Good morning. How is everybody doing today? Like, my voice is still feeling a little rocky, but I think I may have escaped the dreaded cold that is in this house. So fingers crossed it will survive the day. But I hope everyone is doing great. I hope everyone is having a great week so far. Happy Wednesday. So today, the plan is to be playing some more Ixion. So we played it during Jingle Jam because it was one of the Game Jam games, not Game Jam games, Game Collection games. And it was really fun. I was really surprised. The end of the prologue was explosive. So we have some stuff happening, but yeah, I was really surprised how fun it was. It felt like a really good start to like a space station type game, and like I put in the title, it feels like it feels a little bit Frostpunky. So it's like you're surviving against the odds, like I'm guessing by the fact that there are like cryo chambers you can get later, that's how you get more people, other than like maybe getting people to make babies. I don't know if that's a feasible thing in the timescale that we do this in. Yeah, we'll see. You love Frostpunk, never heard of Ixion series like now. Yeah, so it feels like Frostpunk in space. I love Frostpunk too, like as well. Frostpunk 2 I haven't really gotten into properly, but yeah, we only really played the prologue. So that sort of like set up what's happened. And like we only played maybe 3 hours, maybe 2, maybe 2.5. Couple weeks ago, or last week. Was it last week? I don't know. Losing track of time here. But anyway, let's get in the game and have a little look, shall we? Could be that one. Yeah, have you played Frostpunk 2 as well, BKI? I felt like it didn't have quite the charm of the first one, but that always happens with sequels. Okay, so I've forgotten where I put my camera. I probably should have checked the so we'll just go over here a little bit. We'll see how that does. Did one of the ones you pre-ordered is love the first. Definitely harder than the first one, but it's satisfying. Get it right? Okay, cool. Yeah, I just don't think I got like properly into it. Like nothing bad about the game, just yeah. Anyway, so we started off with our little area. We have like a row of apartment buildings for people. These are battery storage. These are food. This is our science center. This is our steel mill. This is the docking bay. That's the probe launcher, and that is the EVA airlock. So yeah, like and then we've got various like storage buildings, and this is where they make food or distribute food. And yeah, that's another stockpile. So yeah, back to our favorite space traveling warehouse, indeed, Xylem. But yeah, so we've got planetary system. Okay, so one of the things we did stuff happened. I don't know how well you can see the moon. I wonder if we can... Yeah. So... That's the moon behind us. Something happened. When we launched, something happened and the moon blew up. We don't know exactly what yet. And it seems that we might also have jumped into the future somehow. But there is an event over here. Right, yes. I sent my science ship out here to have a little look. Actually, yeah, let me show you the... If you want to know, we have a little clip that was made by Aliana, which is kind of shows very well what happened. And my reaction to it, it was very good. So, Adola's emergency signal is broadcasting from these coordinates. It originates from the research station Outer Hope. Summary of intelligence on Outer Hope. Surrounded by wreckage and debris from a past battle. Broken equipment and frozen bodies float around the station. The emergency signal is transmitting from inside. So we're working on searching the battlefield to see if we can understand what happened. We can collect resources from Earth if we want to. I think that was a murder. Well, we were next to it. We were launching. We were meant to be launching our ship to leave the solar system. And something happened. Like, maybe some sort of sabotage or something. But, like, we moved away from Earth orbit for a reason. I don't know why we thought, like, being near moon orbit was a good idea. Anyway, so we have resources that we can collect. Hello, Meta. From the asteroid belt. So we can get rid of those notifications probably. Museum redeem events are active. They shouldn't be. Oh, they are. Okay, let me go and fix that. Work out how. Because it should only be when it should turn off. Thank you for letting me know. It should turn off when I'm not doing the thing. Because that's controlled by 2 Point, not by me. Okay. They should be off now. Could put some moon fragments in the museum. We could. We could. Alright, anyway. So yeah, I'm just trying, like, remembering how to do these things. So yeah, that was the supply ship that we were using, and we did go to, but yeah, everyone's blaming us for what happened, because there's also seems to be a problem at Earth where everybody's gone. So we can't actually talk to anybody about what's happened because everybody's gone. So apparently our quests are to find out what happened at the Out of Hope and find and collect 500 cryonic pods. So presumably we'll find some cryonic pods somewhere when we do all of these things to just get more people, I guess. So we could unlock another sector if we want to. Electronics and polymer. Basic functioning necessitates the transfer of food, alloys and workers. So I'm not going to do that yet because I don't naturally know what I'm doing. Hello Gummy, how's it going? But yeah, just like remembering how everything works. Okay, yeah, so that's transferring people between sectors, which we're not doing yet.
Completed a task.
So Ripley has completed action at the end of Outer Hope. Okay, summary of intelligence on Outer Hope. Battle seems to be made up of multiple engagement with debris from the conflict mostly consisting of wrecked shuttles. Some of these destroyed ships bear the insignia of the UN. The majority carry Dolos emblems. Sophisticated weapons and systems are also identified among the wreckage, bearing the acronym BMS. The Ripley's team was able to salvage some resources from the debris, so yeah, we got some science. And we should search the interior of the Outer Hope as well. See what's going on in there. Yeah, the moon's a bit destroyed for some reason. Wait, we do have enough stuff to override the locks if we want to. So if we do decide we need more space, which we are like running out of space, we should be able to do that. Oh, that was something. Yeah, so hull integrity needs to be maintained. Doing okay. That costs 3 steel a cycle, so that's good. 100 hull units are irreparable, which is interesting. I don't know what that means or if we can solve that somehow. We are getting close on our solar again. We do have lots of that, so we'll just have to repair the hull, pause the hull repair while we build more solar panels. You might as well. I don't think it costs us anything to maintain them, it just gives us more electricity. So we have the resources, might as well do it. Oh, opening sectors will mean that we need to repair more. That's interesting. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Right, what do we want to learn how to make? What do we think would... So that's stability.
A science ship team has completed.
We'll need to do everything at some point anyway, so let's just do the polymer refinery first.
Administrator,
Okay.
A new request awaits your attention.
Outer Hope lies in ruins. Many embalmed bodies were found in the remains of the station. Dolos crew protocols do not direct for this type of renovation. Ripley's team traced the emergency broadcast and, after clearing away several tons of debris, uncovered the station's mainframe. They were able to access and extract Outer Hope's black box. Data can be analysed using the Tycoon's tech lab. So we have a new thing to research. We could dismantle maybe. Thank you for redeeming your daily berry. Hope you're doing great. I guess there's no reason not to dismantle it. You're not Ixion, you must Ixie off. That's a really good one, Sen. Good morning. Yeah, I'm really curious about this. Like, are we actually gonna find out what happened? Because I'm not actually expecting it to be that cut and dry. Well, we're gonna find out. So the theory I'm going with is sabotage. But I'm not 100% sure because obviously I don't know anything about the company that we were working for or like the politics of the time or anything. So it could be the dude just wasn't careful enough. It was experimental technology to go out of the solar system somehow. It's like Cardi pointed out that there was actually a short story done about something very similar. Let me just remember where it went in the Discord.
A science ship team has completed a task.
There it is. The short story called Time Fuse. It's really well done. Reminds me of this joke. How can you tell if someone is a plumber or a scientist? Tell them pronounce union. Or unionized. Oh, that's bro. That's really clever. Okay, so we've completed another action. Outer Hope has been dismantled. Resources are ready for extraction. Okay. We can't... Can we disassemble the Oceanabe? Just fly into the sun. Okay, we've done the research. We need to research the black box. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Okay, we have a new factory. The polymer factory. Turns 5 carbon into 5 polymer. So which one's carbon? I don't think we have carbon yet. I guess we probably should be able to find it in the asteroid belt. I don't think I need 2 of these. Oop. Administrator, we have received the data from the outer host black box. Further analysis is required and extraction protocols can be launched via the Tycoon's tech lab. Acknowledged. Yeah. OXD mentioned they found you and suggested check you out. Oh, that's really sweet. Thank you so much, Mad Hatter. I really appreciate you coming on in. And I'll have to thank OXD for recommending at some point. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Hope to see you again soon. Christmas is going to be a bit of a weird timing, because I will take some time off for family stuff, but I'll make sure to update my schedule so that if you are looking for me, you'll know when I'll be back. So I'll be here Friday and Monday, maybe Tuesday, and then it's Christmas time, family things, you know. But yeah, thank you so much. You're such supportive people. I'll catch the stream soon. Enough spoiling in your room, so you have to turn off your PC. Oh no! Dear. Yeah, I completely understand. It's I'm assuming you're Australian then, or over that side of the world. You should also check out Gumstitch. Wonderful streamer, really fun to hang out. I am often lurking when I can. Yep, another Aussie. That's one thing I love about Twitch. So many people that I've found have been so supportive of each other, and like we're all sort of like, well, if you like us, you might like this person too, or if you like, if we don't quite do what you want, maybe this person will do what you want. Like, there's so many different streamers that do things slightly differently. That you could always find your people. It's so wonderful. And I absolutely love Gummy's mascot.
A new request awaits your attention.
Right, read the reports from the black box. How do I do that? A rising tide lifts all ships. Exactly. What am I doing? Okay, I've unlocked it. How do I do the thing? Hi, Aliana. Good morning. Read the reports from the lab box. How read reports? Blown up any more planets yet? I didn't blow up a planet. It was a moon. Or other astronomical bodies. No, we haven't blown anything else up yet. We haven't tried to turn the engine back on because I think it's broken anyway. I'm just gonna press all the buttons till I find what I'm looking for. Right, it says there's an event available. Oh, there it is. I didn't blow it up, it was like that when I found it, I swear. Technically. Okay. Administrator, the black box data has provided some information on the events that took place following the Tycoon's failed vol jump. Records tell of how the Earth was ravaged by lunaclism. In the ensuing chaos, states radicalized and the UN declared Dolus an enemy of humanity. God. Black Box's data also describes a Dolus facility hidden in the atmosphere of Jupiter, officially designated Hephaestus. The site was used to develop a new type of vol engine. It also accommodated the construction of a Taurus-class superstructure known to Dolus as Pythagoras. Pythagoras? This iteration of the Tycoon was sent on a mission to seek out a habitable exoplanet, Remus, where the last survivors of Earth could establish a new home. Despite the damage done to Outer Hope, the station was still able to later receive a distress signal from Pythagoras with vol jump coordinates encoded, indicating the ship's last presumed location. Ooh, okay. I was just excited. No, I don't think they were that happy about what we were doing. Hephaestus was a blacksmith in Olympus in Greek mythology, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I recognize it from Greek mythology, but I just couldn't remember how to pronounce it. Like, I read a lot, but that doesn't mean that, like, I hear how it's pronounced. Hephaestus, Vulcan was the god of the forge. Yeah. So the thing about the two different names of things, that was Hephaestus is how you pronounce it. Great, thank you. It's the Greek name and the Roman name, right? Yeah, I remembered that. So the Vulcan is the Roman name, right? So confused the first time I heard English people pronounce Zeus. How do you pronounce it? More like Zeus. Yeah. I have no idea how you would say T-Z-E-U-S. Be an argument for Zeus. I think that sounds fancy. We'll call him Zeus. Anyway, I'm supposed to be doing something now, right? Send an expedition to Jupiter. Okay. By the thunder of Zeus. There's an element of logic to rhyming it with Deus. Yeah? Okay. So, where is... You telling me to send an expedition to Jupiter. How do I do that? Presumably... Because we can only see the Earth and the Moon and the Sun. Like, it's kind of difficult to not see the Sun. Do I send a probe out, maybe? I would have thought it would be one of these. rings would have, because it would be, if that's Earth, that'd be Mars, and you would think Jupiter should be around here somewhere. There's a good amount of iron over there if we need it. But I think I'm looking for point of interest. That's science, presumably. Oh, thank you, Aliana. I think I didn't read out your message, did I? Planet in the Epsilon Eridani system, which is Volker's sun in Star Trek. Silica, that's good. Nice. Science. Nice. Imagine in 1,000 years visiting Epsilon or Eridani for the Star Trek Museum is going to be a thing. Yeah, it'll take us a while, but I'm sure we'll get there eventually, as long as we don't destroy our planet first. I mean, we've got to rebuild society every 2,000 years or something. Yeah. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. Don't worry, we won't destroy our planet, it just might make it uninhabitable for ourselves, but it'll still be around. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'll work it out, I'm sure. Okay, more science, I think. Electronic. Oh, I should try and find a carbon source. Alright, what I was gonna do was take out that source. Carbon. So hopefully eventually that'll switch. We want to build polymers. Do that over here, probably. And yeah, I'm gonna go try and find some carbon instead with this probe. So we're looking for C. We need a green C, otherwise it's not like enough, I think. It sort of does it high and then it doesn't actually like bring it to I don't think we found a source of carbon yet. Lots of iron. May have just wasted some resources. Oh, there we go. Get both iron and carbon. Apparently someone at NASA figured out our most likely route to achieve interstellar travel is to hollow out a passing asteroid and just hitch a ride. That's fun. Amount of interstellar radiation means being shielded by a bunch of rock is going to be necessary, but first we need to be able to establish the means for absolutely everything. Energy, water, material, etc. Yeah. That's the first thing, like being able to make a completely enclosed system for everything that a human needs to like live. But that's fun. The idea of like hollowing out an asteroid, just like one that maybe one that we know is going to go out and come back, like one that's been on like grab a comet that's been like on a loop or something. Just take two, one for living, one to put all the trash in. Oh dear. No trash. One man's trash, as they say.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, what? No trash, only tomorrow's food. Yeah. So we need mining ship. Does all the things. Currently it's just doing carbon and iron. Eventually all the people migrate to the trash asteroid because it's more habitable. I like it. Trash asteroid. I think that's already happened. I'm pretty sure we used to live on Mars. Oh, we'll just go back to Mars then. Because in theory, that's like the next idea, isn't it? We go live on Mars. We're gonna need to learn how to get rid of waste because this one is gonna start building up. Only problem with Mars, it's currently entirely populated by robots under control of our Star Force. We gotta terraform Mars, we can't even save the climate on Earth, you goose. I don't know, starting again might be easier, even if it's not the ideal. It's different. The thing is, we're trying to save the climate on Earth when most major powers are under capitalism. So it doesn't, in the short term, even when you're thinking like over like 100 years, in the short term, that is not profitable. In the long term, we're gonna fuck ourselves. But in the short term, we can. The problem is on Earth there are humans that will sabotage it for reasons. Mars doesn't have that problem. Yeah. Yet. Yes. But also, like, the idea is like, it would be making Mars profitable. So capitalism would still work. So, because at the moment it's just a hunk of rock that we're using for science. Okay, we are going to be making polymers. We have storage for that. Someone's got to get the idea to place some life on Mars and pretend to discover it to fund some giant project. And we just need more people that have the ideas of video games. I feel like there's already video games about terraforming Mars. You just gotta like inspire some kid to grow up to be the one that figures out how to actually make it work. Someone had a genius idea of using Mars as cryogenic storage, given it's easier to keep things cold there. When we eventually terraform it, just wake people up. But like that's while not knowing how long that will take. So who's gonna volunteer for that? Okay, we have cryonic pods. So we need a stockpile for cryonic pods? Okay. Or a cryonic center? No, let's go for a stockpile right now because I don't know if I can afford more people yet. People who are dead anyway. So like, not only are they going to Mars in cryo for an unknown amount of time until they get like reawoken, they're also gonna have something that might not even be curable. So they gotta wait until that it's curable for them to get woken up. I guess that would make sense. Oh yeah. Tell them to store the cryo people. Need a stockpile for ice. No, I'm not trying to wake them up. I'm trying to store them. What the hell? No, a polymer refinery is disabled due to an accident. 5 crew members were injured. 1 was killed. How'd that happen? I didn't even know that could happen. workplace, workers can get injured. Main causes of injuries are accidents and low stability. Lower stability of a sector, the more likely workers are to injure themselves at work. Okay, so we need higher stability stuff. That's what we need to be researching. Okay, so we need these things. Memorials and alternate life center. Oops. New tech. Helmets. Yeah. Alternative life center sounds like a cult. It does. But that's the cult we're doing. Administrator, an accident has occurred in the following building. Polymer refinery. Stanford Neal Plain projections indicate the poor working conditions and power overloads can cause accidents. It should also be taken into consideration that larger buildings are more likely to have serious accidents. Purchase to repair within 10 cycles and keep it running optimally for 2. Okay, we could do that. We're planning to repair it anyway. And hopefully there won't be another accident in 2 days. Did I build a cryonics building and forget? I did. Here it is. Okay, I'm gonna... because we don't need more people. So these produce 1 food every cycle. We have 4 of them, so we get 4 food every cycle. We need... we might need more. Five cycles. Yeah, we're going very slowly because we've got 1 extra person. No. We're going to very slowly run out of food. Well, we'll see. We'll leave it as it is. We'll just keep an eye on the food stockpile. But it shouldn't take us 10 days. What's happening? Our building has too much waste, so we're not doing any research. Okay.
No more resources available to mine.
What? Are we out of something? Oh yeah. We need a storage thing for ice. What I was gonna do before the factory exploded.
A new request awaits your attention.
New request. Sector 1 has almost reached its maximum structural load. With more infrastructure surely needed soon, a new sector will need to be unlocked. Originally, sectors were programmed to automatically unlock after completion of the mission to Proxima Centauri. With the change of the Tycoon's mission objective, this restriction can be bypassed by manually overriding gateway lock algorithms. Let's unlock a new sector. Seeing as I've been told we should do it now. Let's give it a go. Is the gateway locking algorithm a switch? Apparently we've got to like put in various resources to make it happen. So we've got to force entry using 80 steel, 1 electronics, and food, and 40 people. I guess just the 40 people are going to be temporarily used, or they get moved. Big switch. Yes, big switch. 40 people to make a really big crowbar and pull it, I guess. Yeah, that would make sense. Like, they're just all like piling on. Like one person just telling them what to do and 39 just piling onto this giant crowbar. Hopefully it won't end up like a catapult. More workplace accidents. Gateway must be connected to a road. Okay. Is that you? Are you the gateway? Okay, the whole thing. Let's try that. Yeah, so it's probably any of them, but I think I want all the roads. Probably a good idea. Cold today.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Not again. Shock power is disabled due to an accident. 2 crew members were injured. Trusting administration has decreased by 15 due to the following broken commitment sector growth. What? Oh, we didn't do it quick enough. Because I didn't realize that they weren't doing it. Oh well. Are you just gonna, like, repair yourself? Okay, so after this is up, maybe I can tell you to repair. Oh, we should have a look at whatever this is. So, tutorial about transfers. Before anything else, you must ensure the gateways of the importing and exporting sectors and all sectors in between are connected by roads. A gateway has multiple road connectors. Only one of these need to be utilized for a gate connection to occur. Transferring resources from one sector to another is done from the resource management panel. Each resource type requires authorization to enter and exit a sector. For resource transfer to both to occur, both the exporting sector and importing sector must have that resource marked as active. For the importing sector, set the amount of resources you want to have there. If the sector's stockpiles go under this quantity, they're eligible to import other sectors' potential extra resources. For the exporting sector, set the amount you want to remain there. All extra above this value will be eligible for export. And priorities. When multiple sectors are eligible for import, priorities affect how a resource is divided between these sectors. 2 sectors with the same priority will get the same cut. A sector with higher priority will get a higher cut. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, so that just like paused it for a little bit. That one's storage is full. So we just need the steel to be moved, but they're all busy. This one, the polymers is actually full, but yeah, all good.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, okay. We have stuff in here. And we need people and food in here, I guess. Homes and food, because there are people in here. So that's what the 40 people was. So you start off by moving 40 people from this one to this one. So we need some homes. A new sector successfully unlocked. This is a historic moment for the DOS, AEC, and the Tycoon mission. Acknowledged. Thank you. Okay. So let me remember what we needed to do to set up the sector. So you need food, you need shelter. You need storage. We'll start off with some storage because we want to like move all this stuff out of the way. We'll start with roads actually. And stockpile. Many of the crew are malnourished. You've literally moved over. Okay, fine. We'll have food. You will get food. Yeah, so you're gonna store that. We'll get another storage. The food. So I need to... Okay, remind me how this works. Oh, okay. Hull integrity is bad. Our repairs are enabled. But we are on -10. Why is this at only 55%? Okay, so we should get another airlock, maybe? Ah, there we go. Resource management. That's what I wanted to do. Food. Or you. 50, and we should have an active stockpile soon. Why are the roads not getting built? What is it we need? We need workshop. Is the workshop the problem? Yeah, allows for the construction of other buildings. There we go. I remember how everything works. We also need metal. And crew quarters. So we have 40 people. Each of these does 15, so we need 3 of these. Okay, I'm just gonna start off with one. And hopefully this will be good. Which planetary body are we destroying today? Well, we're supposed to be trying to go to Jupiter when I work out how that works. So, Jupiter? You fancy destroying Jupiter today? Destroying an icy body might be more fun, but sure, I suppose Jupiter could work. We will see. I haven't actually worked out how to do it. I don't know if I'm like missing something, because I don't see Jupiter. I tried using a probe to like find it, but I wasn't getting anything. Like, if maybe science like it's like, if this is the Earth orbit, this is Mars orbit, and then the other side of the asteroid belt is in theory Jupiter, right? Like, maybe I could try a sciencey one, see if that's it, because I was assuming it would be a point of interest. We'll try science. See if we can find Jupiter that way. I thought it was Jupiter. I might be wrong. It might be Saturn. Please do correct me if I'm wrong. It's been a long time since I've had to remember it. Like, last time I had to try and remember it, Pluto was a planet. You're right, Jupiter's closest. Oh, yeah, like I just vaguely remember it being like Mars and Jupiter were either side of the asteroid belt. Is basically how I remember it. And like that's like the reason why Mars, well, it's also like closest to Earth other than Venus, which was too hot, but like Mars is like the place that everyone thinks of when they think of like colonizing another planet in the solar system. New point of interest. Yeah, we go. Okay, yeah, we did find Jupiter that way. Because yeah, that's literally what... Okay, you can't see it because my camera's in the way. So this is science point. Oh, this is point of interest. This is supposed to be objective related point of interest, but I do have an objective to find Jupiter. So I thought it should be that one, but point of interest is what I should have been looking for. Oh well. Okay, 10 are homeless. We have no health building. Okay, we'll do that then. We need one more of these. Let's do a health building as well. So here's your memory. I mean, it's kind of weird we need a probe to find Jupiter and even Saturn, Mars, or Venus. It is a little weird, but I think the idea is that we've jumped ahead in time, so everything's not where we were expecting it to be. But yeah, Jupiter's a bit big to miss. We can see all those through atmospheric distortion on modern day Earth. It's gamifying it, isn't it? Literally, it's called a window. Yeah. True.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Once we verify visual positions of Mars and Venus, computer simulations would give us very small number of options for locations of the gas giants. Once those are found, we'd know the exact year we're in, if not the month. That's true. We haven't really like tried to work that out yet, but I feel like that's a bit odd. Anyway, summary of intelligence on Hephaestus site. The coordinates recovered from the black box of Outer Hope have allowed us to successfully locate the Hephaestus construction facility on Jupiter. Transmissions from the Ripley's team, using encrypted channels and DOS communication protocols found on Outer Hope to access the Hephaestus site, seem to have woken at the resident PA diagnostics. Resident PA diagnostics revealed that prior to the failure of the site's data archiving systems, the facility had been inactive for several decades. Strangely, the industrial zone is currently powered and operational. Investigate the industrial zone, please. Okay, so food we should try and keep
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
20. Hold on. Okay. Right, I really want them to finish. Oh, we just don't have enough. We don't have enough science. That's the problem. Building is damaged and needs repairs. Okay. Well, please repair it. What we need to have then. Oh, we'll probably get science for the stuff from researching Jupiter, so that should be fine. Given that info, we'd be able to locate Mercury, Uranus, Neptune, some major comets and comets, possibly a few extrasolar asteroids on elliptical orbits. That would be fun. Like, I'd really like to continue working on finding out what's going on, but that would be good too. Okay, make sure you both always have 50. You only have stockpile food and alloy? The alloy? I think so. Yeah, alloy. Right now. That's fine. We should have a stockpile for waste, I think, just so that we don't like keep shutting down things. Oh, okay. I can't actually do a waste stockpile. Yeah, stepping off box and moon rocks about how a time jump somehow makes us lose all sense of solar astrodynamics. Game's pretty fun once you learn to ration your materials and not back yourself into a corner for the immediate post-prologue portion of the game. Okay. Well, I think I'm working out how things work. So, like... So, the hull integrity, I think I was starting to get a bit concerned about that, but the fact that it's saying that the higher the hull integrity is, the longer it will take EVA airlocks to identify new breaches. So, I'm just going to keep an eye, make sure this continues to go, this number continues to go back up, and like it'll balance itself out at a particular place. And then I just need to make sure that we have research and we just do the things. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, transmission from the Ripley's team at the Hephaestus site. We've reached the automated construction site, which despite its age is still in good working condition. Though the Dolus technology here is recognizable, it's much more advanced than what we have on board the Tycoon. In the control room for the site, we came across a mausoleum dedicated to Lyra Fraus. The resident PA identified us as Dolus personnel and granted access to data records. These confirm the Hephaestus site was used to construct and house an advanced prototype of the Vol engine, codenamed Ixion. That's the name of the game. An engine of this type is currently moored to an EKP structure with a harness link. Our engineers say one of our mining ships could tow this. Attaching the Ixion engine to the Tycoon will restore our Vol jump capabilities. And we have 200 cryo people ready for extraction. Oh dear. Okay. We could do that. We'll try. So what I'm gonna do now though is find another point of science. To go to, because I really could do with science. I feel like it's going up. Oop, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I just clicked by accident. That sent us away. Yeah, so we should be doing that. We'll wait for another probe to get made. I'll work out the balance between these. So yeah, this was looking good. Clear out all the area. Now we could make more food.
A probe has completed its
Yeah, it didn't find anything. Because there's nothing there. Right, can we find... Oh, yeah, we could... I think that might be Mars then. Let's try that. I really need more research.
occurred in the tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. So we got found a point of interest. Yep, that was Mars. Awesome. Odysseus complex named Richard's facility has been located on the surface of Mars. Oh, that's more cryo. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Now we have science. Transmission from the Ripley's team at Hephaestus site. Extraction procedure was a success. Hephaestus PA helped us a lot during the operation. She may try to contact the Tycoon directly. Maybe follow the similar pattern. Okay. So we could go to Jupiter. We're gonna do this first though. Okay, Ripley's busy. Ripley collecting the science then. Yeah, processing science. So once the science is done, we'll move the Ripley to Mars to see what we get there. Nothing. Those to get. We want science. We need to do this. So, Life Center, memorials. Let's go for memorials. Honestly, I thought this Okay, it does produce science, but very slowly. I was like, I'm sure this should produce science. Eventually. Okay, there we go. Ripley has gotten all the science, and now you can go. What? Oh, do I have to do this before Ripley will move? Okay, fine. We'll move. Okay. Power from the main grid will be diverted to the key KP during the 2.3 cycle move. Sectors would be powered by batteries. Let me just see if I can find out. We can do 1.4 on batteries. Maybe we should build some more batteries. So if we build 2 more, we should be able to do 2.8 on batteries. Just need alloys for that, and we've got loads. So that should be fine.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
We'll let them construct the storage. We're probably gonna need it. Oh, I built a storage up here thinking I'd use that for waste, didn't I? Oh well. That can be cool.
A sector is being overworked.
I'll make sure that this one has it because we're using them currently. 5 crew members injured. Good. Okay, so we've built the batteries. Each of them... Oh, sector. Do they only support the sector they're in?
A new request
Yeah,
awaits your
okay.
attention.
So we actually need to build batteries in this one too. And we need an electronics storage. Just so that we can pick this up and get out of the way.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay. Oh, stockpile for ice. We'll do that. For you. You might as well. So, docking bay in Sector 1. Infirmary was disabled by crew members being injured. That's not helpful. Okay. 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 Alright. Right. Last. Okay. Yeah, we can support this sector for 4.5 days with 1 battery. So we should be able to just go then. Taken. Go. Whee. Wait.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Yeah, because we can't repair while we're moving. Right, prepare Ixion for Tycoon connection. Let me use my probes. So let's see if we can find Venus or Mercury. So I'm gonna guess that this will be Venus. Excuse me. We're doing research now, right? Yeah, we're just kind of stuck because we don't have enough science. Should have done the wait. We're overworking them? Are we overworking them? Oh, the number of workers needed is 196. The actual number of workers is 157. So let's turn this back on then. We're gonna need more of these. So let's build some more food. Pet farms. The event. Like, well, we don't want to eat insects, we will eat them if that's all we have.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We have a new point of interest. Oh, yep, we found Venus. bet this is gonna be Mercury then. One. No, there doesn't seem to be anything near enough the sun. So let's go Mercury. Working together, the crew of the Tycoon and the team of Ripley have repaired Ixion for connection. Final attachment protocols can be initiated via EVA airlock. Wonderful. We could dismantle, salvage resources. We'll do that first, because they're there already. Oh, we have an incoming transmission.
Administrator,
Oh.
we have received a transmission from the Hephaestus PA, Olympia.
Yeah, okay.
Tycoon, Ixion is now in orbit and ready for installation.
Ready? Are
You
you?
are not designed to calculate your own vol coordinates. Ixion will only permit you to use previously generated coordinates or to follow the vol signatures of others that have crossed self-similar space.
Fine.
To make your existence worthwhile, you will need to find the coordinates of the exoplanet that Protagoras is looking for, Remus.
Make your
Vanya was
existence
right about the echoes
worthwhile.
of the future.
Thanks.
I bestow upon you this miracle, and with it, release myself so that I may embrace the sleep that was stolen from me.
Alright, Olympia. Goodbye. Have a good sleep. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing better soon.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yep, we found Mercury. That is for science. Cool. Yeah, are you busy? Yeah, you're currently in an event, so we'll just wait until you're done. Nearly done.
A science ship team has completed a task.
So let's do Mars. What? Oh, okay, I need to acknowledge the task is done, I guess. Okay. Lovely. Now go to Mars, please. Then, yeah, we'll do Mercury and then the easiest. Just gonna see. Find the other planets. This should be Saturn. Should be around here somewhere. Read that too. Crew of the cargo ship Quicksilver has become more experienced. The storage capacity is now 33. Nice. That's helpful. You know what? Just collect everything. Yeah, we will make that like lower priority than everything else because we have loads of alloys right now. Only collect 5 cryonic pods. Probably will end up being able to. You. Staying too long in one system exacerbates dead Earth sickness. Collector trauma will not begin to heal until the crew can set foot on their new home You cannot stay in a system that holds no hope for humanity. Okay, fine. How many workers do we in sector 2? Okay, 29 are needed currently, so I could move a few back over. Let's do 1. Let's move 10. Just to try and help all their angry. They are angry. We're trying to help. With you being overworked. Having more own open crowning pods than crew. Okay. Okay, this is getting better.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Yeah, we found Saturn. They want me to move on, but I want to finish finding everything. Nope. I didn't. So what's happening when I click, and I didn't mean to, is that I'm actually wanting to move the camera and forgetting which button to press. I wish there was just like a pop-up for that. Just like, send probe here. Yes or no. Crew of the Ripley will use access codes that were functional before the wall jump to interact with the Martian facility. Okay. There's actually an off that so we don't collect any more pods just yet.
Ship team has completed a task.
Codes briefly reactivated the base's defense systems due to the state they unfortunately overloaded and now offline. Team of the Ripley did not suffer any losses. Okay. Investigate. Storage. Happy I'm not the only one that randomly fires probes. I wouldn't mind as much if it didn't cost electronics. Yeah. It's... I don't know exactly what it is. I think it's because I want to move the camera and I just press the wrong button to do that. Sometimes.
A probe has completed its scan.
Aha, okay. So this is probably going to be Neptune, because that orbit is likely... because it's Saturn and then it's Uranus, right? So this might be Neptune. We should find some silicon.
Completed a task.
we managed to locate and extract a small quantity of resources from the facility storage area. During the final stage of extraction, our perimeter team discovered a wall on the verge of collapse. It warned us before it gave way and sand flooded the area. No one was seriously injured. Okay. They're going to collect the science for us, so we should be able to do the next science thing. Probe to launch. So it's either... Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Being very careful. There. We have so many events. I probably should have like moved on with these things quicker. And potentially not gone to Jupiter yet. I wonder if that's what triggered people being unhappy with me. Yep, Neptune. The old luxury station on Triton? Transmission analysis pulled a few data fragments encoded with the signals. They mentioned public disorder, food supply problems, and frequently reference the name Ixion. Alright, and there are some other orbits. If we follow another one, but I doubt. Maybe let's see if we can find any silicon. Oh, maybe silicon. Silicon and iron. Cool.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Accidentally skipped a thing. You need repair.
A probe has completed its scan.
So, we have stability stuff. Revise the stability in the sector. Factory upgrades can increase the bonus in sectors with specific specialization. Okay, so each of these costs electronics. How do I tell? Stability. Does anyone know? Oh, I need houses as well. Huh? Huh? Little road? Okay, so the reason why we have extra hours is because there are some workers that are injured. That's fine. They'll be back on their feet in no time. Probably. Are you all done there? Oh, I thought we were going to get to do multiple things there. Never mind. Alright. I do need to work out in my brain how many... So it's... One of these does one per cycle. One food. A meal is served every 5 cycles. So every one of these, one food feeds 10. So each of these can feed 50? Yeah, each of these can feed 50 crew. So we've got enough to do 250, but we've been alright because we keep getting extra. So I'm gonna do a food thing here. Alright, we've planned for a couple more houses, right? That should be being sorted, I think. I will check though. Let's do another food insect farm over here. See how that goes. Or is the problem that we've just gotten even more people since? Okay, so we have extra workers available. Only just though. So we'll wait until we get a few more. Is that 30 people and 30 jobs, or 30 people and 30 workers? I don't know. Work it out later. Yeah, we should probably move more people. We also need to get our science ship going to the next place. And Saturn, Neptune, Uranus. I'm so sad we can't go to Pluto. Let's go have one more little look around. There seems to be something. There's something here. Don't know what that's gonna be.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Okay. Yeah, so we need more houses here. But we actually need to move people over anyway, so we'll do it. So you need 37 workers, you have 28 and 2 are injured, so we just need to move those 10 back again. From sector 1 to sector 2. Go. So the stability is low because of overwork, right? So I don't need to build these. But I could anyway. Let's do this one. Let's just build it and see what happens. Just collect everything, please. And just mine everything. That'd be the easiest way to do it in this sector.
A site ship has arrived at its destination.
New point of interest.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Debris field. We have verified the data several times and confirmed the existence of a vast debris field covering an area of several thousand kilometers. The center of the field is a colossal artificial structure, which even in its ruined state, makes the Tycoon look like an insect. No signals have been detected. We've identified 3 areas for investigation: the core of the structure, a secondary structure that looks to be the remains of a destroyed loading dock, and a particularly dense area of the debris field close to the other 2 sites. We recommend the utmost caution be taken when approaching these areas. The floating debris will make navigation difficult and interfere with communications. Ooh, okay.
Population transfer complete.
So, silica needs to be used to make electronic. Oh, that's big. Okay, I can't fit that in this sector. That's gonna have to be in this one, which means they're gonna want more workers again. So we need storage. We already have a electronic storage. This is going to be for silica. We're going to need to move. Oh, do we not have a silica storage? I guess we don't. We'll put silica in there as we reduce the amount of people in storage. That should help. Should be fine. Yeah, there are people we can collect, but we're not doing that right now because make sure we can sustain the people we've already collected. Okay, 1 second, my cats. Alright, they were fighting very precariously on the edge of their bed. It was like, because you know how I've got it's set up, it's on like the top of a Kallax. So like they were fighting on the bed on that side. And they were gonna fall off the back, but they didn't, so all is good. So they are happy even though they've got extra hours. So the memorial is helping. How about we do that here as well? Oh, I can't fit one in here. Oh no. Okay, how about we dismantle this? Build a new one over here. So that'll mean, so to make polymer, what do we make polymers with? Carbon, right? So we need a polymer and a carbon thing in here as well. And then we can put a memorial in here and make everybody happy anyway. So we should transfer a few people from Sector 1 to Sector 2. Can I, like, literally do 9? Yes. Right, I've been ignoring the science again. How are we doing? So, according to reports from the exploration team, the subterranean site consists of mining infrastructure and a large assembly line. Many involved bodies were found in the area. The line seems to have been originally used to fabricate solar cells. Tycoon engineers suggest that with minor repairs, it could be restarted. Do we want to make it here, or no, we'll just dismantle it. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I feel like we're leaving, so what's the point?
Complete.
If we'd found that earlier, then maybe, but I thought we had 45. Oh, we have 4 injured people. That's
The science ship team has completed a task.
more crew quarters, so we'll just put another one here. Try that. And we should only have, well, we're gonna keep getting more people. Yeah. Lots of stuff. Gotta wait for them to finish collecting the science. We'll move to the debris field next, I think. Really curious what that's gonna be. Ooh. And there's another one here. Interesting.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Warning, a sector is being overworked.
Overworked? Overworked. Oh, because we need more people again. Makes sense. I feel like I'm spending too long here, but also there's so much to do still in this sector, in the system. I haven't got the brain power for this game at the moment. Yeah, it's taking a lot of brain power. Honestly. It's a lot. It's really good, but it's a lot. Trying to remember what does what as well. You need silicon. That's going to be silicon when it's built. Like at the moment, I think I just need to be a little bit less like trying to be exacting to try and get it to work well. Oh, we're gonna need more we're gonna need more power soon. That is exterior. Glad I did power when I did before. I'm just gonna do one at a time because it is concerning. Bag you had over last week really took it out of you. Had trouble doing shopping this morning. Oh no. Although weirdly I can handle Satisfactory easily, helping a friend first ever Satisfactory completion run in strictly support enhanced role, leaving all the progress soon. That's awesome. It's really fun when you can do that. Like, the thing about Satisfactory, like, I think I've mentioned it before, it was a comfort game for me for a long time. Because you could decide how, like, you could just decide how, like, intense you wanted to be with it. This factory is such a mess, but hey, it's his factory. Just got belts passing through floors, no attempt to use floor holes ready. That's fun. But does he know they exist? Because that's the thing I find. Like, sometimes people aren't aware that these things exist unless someone tells them. Yeah, as long as he knows, then that's his choice.
No more resources available to mine.
Went around yesterday and put huge signs over every mini factory in his base so he could at least figure out where he was making stuff. Oh, that's fun. That's good.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
It's been a year since we started the game. We just got a Happy New Year. That's so cute. Okay, I might pause this. Oh, I was going to build a memorial thing over here. Let me just check if I've still got space with those houses. Yeah, okay. I've got to build it like... We'll build it here. No, that's a really useful thing to do. Like, just having the signs everywhere so people know where, like, so he knows where he's making stuff. Like, I did have a strangely good memory for where I was doing things when I was playing, though. Very strange. Okay, that's nearly done.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay, so damaged buildings. Oh, not enough alloy for repairs. What? We're building too much. That's not good. I need some copper powder for pasta, he said, and set up a couple of miners with a few smelters and constructors. Got about 300 copper a minute coming out of that. I offered to improve it a bit, dropped 120 refiners using the pure ingot recipe and got it up to 4,500. That's amazing. Ah, the stages are satisfactory. Hey, I got belts to connect, even if they're going through 3 trees, a mountain, and clipping the floor. Stage 2. I've discovered platforms, but they're all at weird angles to one another. Maybe it'd be easier to track if I didn't have 3 belts making asterisks over. Stage 3. Straightened spaghettification. Yes. Stage 4. Whatever the hell I did. Yeah. Panda level. We have walls and ceilings. Stage 5. I made a Death Star. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to stage 5. But that is, like, if I ever go back to Satisfactory, I will probably be like using whatever, like, the world I already have and improving or starting that again. Because I don't want to go through unlocking everything again. Honestly, once I'm done helping with this run, I'm probably done until major DLC or new map. Fair. Speaking of Satisfactory, don't forget we are planning to do Satisfactory over the weekend. This weekend. Probably Saturday. I might be a bit in out. Expecting a delivery for furniture. So I may have to dip for a minute. And then I might dip because I want to build it. But yeah, we're probably going to do Satisfactory Community Day on Saturday. So if you fancy hanging out in another server that needs your help, you're very welcome. One thing that we're bringing back is they made a contract system for post-endgame stuff, and there's actually incentive to keep building. That's fair. But yeah, I think it's going to be Saturday. I'm going to just put that it's going to be Saturday. Doesn't need my help. Others are already way ahead of what I could do. Hell no. We need everybody we can get. we need everybody we can get. You're very welcome to do whichever thing you want to do, but with the problem we've got with the server is that we're not actually making everything. Some stuff got made like quickly or got bought with tickets, so we could do with like some old stuff getting fixed. Hello Orby, it's good to see you. You looking forward to Saturday? Oh, that was naughty. Yeah. It happens though. Mine can use a lot of beautification, still building like it's 1954 Warsaw. It's functional. Oh no! We're starving. What? Oh no, it's because... yeah, it's because this needs repairing. That's why. We're fine. We've got food. Everything's fine. It just needs repairs. think I was just wrapping up extended aluminium production. I think so. It's been a month and a half, so we're gonna just go around and remember what we're doing to start with, I think. Okay. We have plenty of workers available in this sector. We need more workers in this sector, so thank you very much to the hydrate. I hope you're having a great day. I appreciate the look. Just remember, I keep going back to this one because no one else wants it. Well, I could come and hang out and help. I've just been like, I'm mostly stick around the main area because that's where there's a lot of stuff going on. But if you want a hand with anything, let me know. Okay, so we need to move people from here to here. How many can we move? We can move, let's say 50, 45. Let's say 45. Workers from 1, 2, 2, 45. Go. We're gonna need more houses, but that's fine. Just remember Panda using the hyper cannon and loving it. Oh yeah, I love me that hyper cannon that surprises you. when you walk near it, like uh-oh.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
I thought I could fit some in there, but apparently not. Build a giant Christmas tree on his other server with a hyper cannon hidden behind a ladder on the trunk. Nice. Oh, that's a point. We could do some if nobody really feels like making progress, we could do Fixmas. The other guy tried climbing the tree in Rocky Desert and landed in Blue Crater. Probably should have made sure he had a jetpack. Maybe.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. This is better. We shouldn't be starving after the next thing.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
We should be fine. That'll repair itself. He had a parachute. Yeah, at least he had a parachute. That's good. Fixmas is also a train line that needs building. True. Like, we could just pause, like, progress stuff and work on like the backbone of the logistics. Jumped over there yourself, dropped a blueprint hypercam. Good job. Okay. So we should be good. Okay, they're on neutral. They're on neutral. Working conditions optimal. Working conditions a few extra hours. We technically need 3 more people over here. we could move 3 more people. Let's do 5. Just to, like, from 1 to 2. Oh, I should have done workers. Never mind. We'll work it out. Consolidate logistics isn't a bad idea at some point. Yeah. We're quite spread out. So I do feel like maybe a train line would be a good idea.
Population transfer complete.
Kind of where we stopped in the other server room. You're in. Right, we're in phase 4. Tearing down early factories, maximizing outputs, power grid improvements, etc. Yeah. I don't know. We'll talk about it on Saturday when we get there. I've stopped doing research again. What is up with me? Ripley, where are you? Over there. Debris field. I'm interested if there's anything else. Thing. Looked quite high. Ooh. I didn't mean to click that, but I think we might find carbon. If I saw that correctly. Oh dear. Right, so if I don't mess with this, I think we're okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah,
The
you did
science
find some
ship
carbon.
has
Good.
arrived at its destination.
Nope, not that one. Debris field.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
So, we've verified the data several times. Okay, we already read all this. Ripley is holding station at the end of the debris field. A route has been mapped through to the areas identified for investigation. So what do we think? I don't know if we can do all of these. But we'll see. Uh-oh, Jupiter's scary. You're liable to find a ball cube or a giant mining facility, probably in ruins. Jupiter is sending reference, I know. We actually already, in Jupiter, we actually already found a new engine for us. Apparently while we were gone, they improved the design. Hopefully it won't blow anything up, but we might leave before we find out. So, investigate the core of the structure, investigate the ruined loading dock, and survey the dense area of debris. Gonna blow up Jupiter this time? Maybe, but there's nobody around to care, so... Let's survey the dense area of debris. See what happens. Oh no, someone got killed? In the insect farm? How do you explode the insect farm? Yeah, what are we doing? We're doing... Right, yeah, this is what the problem is. I keep having... Let's do like 30 at each. We'll just make sure we have some at each place. And out farming dung beetles and fireflies in the same enclosure was a bad idea. I don't actually know if that would be a thing, but sure, let's go with that. I get it.
Science shift
I'm just
team
wondering if
has
it's actually like
completed a task.
science. Wrecks of shuttles float everywhere. Most belong to the UN, there are some bearing the acronym BMS. Despite the many hazards and potential psychological impacts from the presence of human corpses, the Ripley's team was able to locate some salvageable resources. Yay. Okay, we can do all of these. Core of the structure, ruined loading dock. Do the ruined loading dock first. Absolutely not science. Yes, I didn't think so. Although I've been wrong before. I'll admit. I don't know science that well. Firefly light is bioluminescent, doesn't generate heat, otherwise fireflies themselves will burn up. Yeah. Unless it's magic. Okay,
A
let's
science shift team has
check.
completed a task.
Right, we have 77 pods currently in the station. We're not getting any more workers right now. We could do with more workers. So maybe I will... Wait. We could move 9 more without a problem. That would be exactly the right amount of workers though. So let's unpause this. And we'll get them to start picking up some more. So yeah, debris field. Frozen human remains constitute the majority of the debris that surround the loading dock. Evidence suggests the area experienced depressurization after a structural breach. The dock itself has been looted and partially dismantled. Several cairns have been left behind, arranged in helical shapes and erected using makeshift materials. The team did find a few resources, and these have been prepared for extraction. Science and 1 electronics. Okay, let's get go to the core then.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
I was looking for more points of interest. I think we've done all the points of interest now. There's just like a background scan for this. We could get some more iron. So that is currently full. Scan for iron and silica. Yeah, we'll do that. Silica will be helpful to get more probes, actually.
A probe has completed its scan.
Da-da-da-da.
A science shift team has
Ship
completed
is
a task.
working. Science ship is completed. Okay. First visuals reveal a huge damaged structure surrounded by arches that were detached from the central axes. These arches show extreme signs of deterioration. The structure is covered in traces of explosive residue, collision impacts, and scarring from unknown weaponry. After exploring the few areas of the structure that remain accessible, the team of the Ripley spotted a number of salvageable resources near a ruined assembly area. Further analysis is possible, but it will take time. Yeah. Continue. Well, we're trying to find all the things. Woohoo! Crew of the mining ship Kilimanjaro become more experienced. Now extracts resources at 36 per cycle. Hopeful. I think I just skipped a... Yep, that was another accident. In Sector 2. And people are... have no food? What? Why are you starving again? Are we running? We're running out of food now. Okay, we need more arms. Don't need this road anymore because we're connected over here.
A science ship team has completed a task. Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Okay, so we have too many people, too many jobs, not enough people again. So, and this sector, plenty of, well, not quite plenty of people. Let's still move 20 because they're unhappy over here. Yeah. Science. After examination, the Ripley's team concluded the site was evacuated prior to its deconstruction. Finding uniforms and equipment bearing the insignia of different organizations, it appears the facility was property of the UN. Strangely, a number of embalmed bodies were found in a secluded area. The team was unable to determine the cause or outcome of the conflict, but have managed to recover further resources. Either have been packaged for extraction. Okay. Uh-oh. Right, so occur in 4 days. 4 cycles. Good, good. Yeah, they have enough food.
Population transfer complete.
I thought I just transferred
at its destination.
20 people. Okay. I managed to stop the strikes happening. So, let's just get rid of all those notifications. We're not striking. We have overwork conditions, but this is so that you have food. So Shush. So, hopefully has arrived at the asteroid belt. We theorize that some of the facility will contain many materials useful for the Tycoon and its crew. However, in order to recover them, we need to dismantle elements of the structure to gain entrance. Control center has been identified, but it's sealed off by a shutter with a UN emblem stenciled over it. A message has been written beneath the emblem in an unknown language. We've no idea what it says, but it's accompanied by a hell-shaped symbol. Dolos, enemy of mankind. Whoops. So let's dismantle part of the facility first, and then we'll try and use explosives to get into the control center. We could do with just getting some food. Maybe there'll be some in there. You have enough. You do not. So we need you to always have 12. And you to have 29. Yay, mealworm mash again. Yay! So we're just gonna put that down to 12. Put that down for now just so that they move some food, and then we'll fix it in a bit. Here we go. You have 12, you have 29. And then we'll actually have 30, you have 12. Because this should be making 15 every 5 cycles. This should be making 5, 10, 25. So we are actually still a little bit short.
Has completed a task.
Let's make another food. Over here.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, your suffering is for your own benefit. Please do not revolt. Exactly. If you don't suffer now, we won't have any food. Oh dear. Matching the character of Marduk Council member Philip Stamford, meticulously organized resource packets were found in the facility storage area. They've been prepared for extraction. Okay. Oh, is that all we get? Oh, I thought we were going to get multiple things. Well, never mind. Alright. Science. Because, like, sometimes you can do multiple things on a point of interest. Sometimes you can only do one. And I haven't worked out how to tell yet. It's a little frustrating. Let's just leave that. You're overworked, you're hungry. Oh goody. So this should produce 30, this should produce 15. We can move 20 more people over. That would help, but not quite enough. But we'll do it anyway. We're gonna need more houses.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Summary of Uranus data. Our instruments have recorded a normal thermal activity. At this distance, we're unable to deduce its nature or source. And then transmission from Ripley. Control, are you receiving us? We found a tree. It seems impossible in such an environment. We've never seen anything like it. It's breathtaking. The tree sheds its leaves quite rapidly, but they reform almost instantly, crystallizing from the branches. The root structure appears to sink deep into the planet. I hope you're receiving our images, as it feels like a fever dream. That's crazy. Analyze the tree, please. 1K was here. I think it's like that seems very alters kind of thing.
Complete.
Not again. Okay. At least I don't have to repair anything. Okay, 2 people need houses. So we'll build house. You know, I'm also not doing any science. I should probably be doing science. Because that might actually mean that we can get some upgrades.
A science ship team has completed a task.
After analysis of various samples, the tree appears to be almost entirely edible. Its roots, leaves, and fruit can all be eaten. RNA sampling suggests that the tree is a result of extensive bioengineering experimentation. It's unknown how it germinated here or who is responsible. Harvest the edibles? Yeah, get us food, please. That's incredible. But I am supposed to be doing this. Well, integrity should be okay. Is that right? Yeah, it's just 1 day.
A science ship team has completed a task.
25 food. Wonderful. cut down the tree with explosives. Okay. We'll see what happens.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. Administrator, we are ready to follow the traces of the Protagorists through self-similar space using the frequencies recovered from Outer Hope's black box. Vol systems have been adapted for the new Ixion class engine. The Tycoon is now fully equipped to pursue our main objective: ensure humanity's survival by finding the habitable exoplanet named Remus.
Okay. Well, cool. We should try and collect all the pods first before we go anywhere, though. Yeah, we definitely have not done that. So let's stop collecting iron. I think we're okay. Well, we'll keep an eye on that. We should get more food. Let's go low priority iron, but prioritize. We'll collect at least 500 people. We should get another storage facility for people in this one. No, somebody got killed? Wow. Okay, we did the research.
Upgrades are available for research.
Now we actually have waste treatment. Fire station. There are going to be fires? Oh dear. Water. We don't need water yet. Although now that when we have the ability to it, I wonder if they're gonna want it. Mushroom wall. 6 waste into 9 food after 3 cycles. Well, we'll research the mushroom walls then, shall we? Okay, so we could do algae farms as well, but we should try and do something helpful right now. Right, alternative life center. How big is this? Does not fit in here in the slightest. Use 30 workers. We could move the tech center into here because it's not like we have to have it in here, and it would make more space. When the tree fell, a plaque was revealed that had been buried beneath its roots. The tree was a collaboration between Henry Barrageville and Rabia Nicold when they joined the Ashtangles. They offered their creation to humanity, hoping it would erase some of the debt created by the atrocities of Dolos. Ripley's team felled the tree and prepared the resulting resources for extraction. Right. Let's go to... Oh, wait, no. Collect science first. Then we'll go to the next place. Now protocols are online. Stanford checks have been passed. The Ixion engine is fully integrated with Tycoon systems and ready for ignition. Vol jump coordinates can only be generated by computational machinery. Blah blah blah. One of the most valuable and best kept secrets of Dolos. Administrate, we have jump coordinates to reach the last known location of the Protagoras. Acknowledged. Well, I don't want to do it yet. Each vol jump permanently damages the hull of the Tycoon, resulting in a reduction to its maximum integrity value. Oh dear. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Maybe we just stay here. Can we just stay? Wait till we have to go? So we need to transfer 30 more people. Do 35 workers. We might be okay with housing. Mushroom wall has been unlocked. Right?
Complete.
Let's see how food goes now. Oh wow, okay. So this goes on the wall and is big. Good to know. I am going to dismantle this. Because I could either do a food thing, or I could put a mushroom, or I could put a stability thing there. I thought I just moved a load of people. Did we just get more? Let's just do workers going to...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh dear. Accident in mess hall. So that gets repaired. How do we suddenly have nearly 300 people here? We did not have that many a moment ago. We're gonna build... Yeah, we're gonna build the mushroom thing in here and see how that goes. We're gonna need more... workers here. We're gonna need more houses here because we've got more workers coming in. Wait, did I move them the wrong way? Yeah, I moved them the wrong way. Like, from sector 1 to sector 2. 70 people. There we go. Go. Oh, it needed to be workers. Go. That's what the problem was. There we go. Right, what broke? Okay. That's gonna sort itself out in a minute.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. And we need more houses. You need 30 food. You need... It says 18 at the moment, so let's just make sure that's balanced. 30. Can we store waste now? Policy has to be selected for the next sector. Is that a later thing? Have I gone too far into research while we're still here? Is that all the problem is? Can I not do the policy things? Have I stayed around here too long? I just want to find out all the stuff. Like, it's really interesting to try and piece together what happened to the solar system while we were away. It's fascinating. Keep in mind all your tech has multiple sub improvements you can research. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on that because couldn't research them until we'd done all the things in this tier. So yeah, there was like, I've just finished the tier that meant that the sub research can actually get done. Yeah, am I moving on too slowly from your experience, or is it a good idea to stick around and do as much as possible first? Like, what's your opinion on that?
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Because you've played this, haven't you? Farther along than that you've gotten. Oh, okay. Fair enough. From what you were saying, it sounded like you'd played it a lot.
integrity below 50%.
Proficiency does not equal progression.
An accident has
True.
occurred in the tycoon.
Right, we have no iron. Gonna need to collect some. Man, I've completed Satisfactory, but I'm still shit at it. Tried it a few times, never reserved enough materials to get the second area really started before running out. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Right, let's store more people. Yeah, so that we can actually like move them from our airlock. Also, I know exactly how to make a nuclear reactor IRL, but doesn't mean I've made any progress in making one. Yeah, this is true. And you mean by the second area, the like sector 2? Or the second area in the game? Because it's just about like balancing the resources. I've done a little bit of this in other games, like Timberborn has it. It's fun to work these things out, for me, because I'm weird. Not a very good one, admittedly. It's okay. Opening up sector 2. Okay. Yeah, it kind of just gets started by making sure you've got... It already gives you steel. It's not too bad. Case of making sure your ship actually goes to get the iron so you can process. Stop boiling your smoke detectors in your kitchen. Picked up Voyager's and Nera and a giveaway a steak. Gonna give that another try. Oh, awesome. Let me know what you think. I think it's currently on sale. I'm curious. I'm thinking about it. Okay, do you actually need all the workers you have? No. Yeah, everybody needs to move over to the other one because we don't have space to give you more housing. So let's move 20 more people and build some more houses. From sector 1 to 2. There we go. Go. First came out, very obviously heavily focused on multiplayer, couldn't play it. Controlling a boat, needed one person to steer and another to power. Now one person can do both. Oh, good. They're actually like trying to make it so that more people can play. That's really good. Okay, so I don't think that this is actually doing anything right now because I can't actually do anything with waste. Is a little annoying. What else can we do with food? See if there's a way to upgrade this. Accelerated growth. Food production speed increased by 10%. Is that enough? Well, no. Crop farm. Creation and automatic harvesting of up to 9 crop fields include using a significant amount of water to reach a large amount of food. Okay, so that means we need to be able to process water then. Have I done that already? Fusion station. Okay. Research that first then. Oh, and we need to put the tech lab back down. Dedicated single player mode now. Oh, good. Okay. Very pretty, but still needs a lot of optimization. Graphics cards, not a fan. Yeah. Sorry. My brain went to, no, it's a graphics card. Honestly, so did mine as soon as I said that. Yeah. Chastising yourself for your bad sense of humor. Oh no. 4GB GPU cards and 16 gig system memory becoming new standards. I'm sure devs are going to get right on optimizing games, right? Not if certain things that have come out of the mouth of devs are gonna be sort of a standard. Okay, yeah, let's put that there. We will pause that and get the tech lab up and running. Like some of the CEOs seem to be like, that's not my problem. There's like, if you actually want people to build, to play your games, and not just the people that have the most money, it's up to them really, isn't it? Okay. Right, what do I need to get on? Housing, food. Maybe I will unpause this. I need also hull integrity. We need this. Where are you? Where is my ship? And are you actually collecting? Okay, yeah.
Population transfer complete.
You are collecting iron. I think this is a pretty long ways to go to keep gaving queues from being successful. Yeah, because I feel like the fact that Steam's coming out with that, the Steam Deck being so popular, like, should help with devs realizing that they need to actually make everything like actually optimized and work well. Okay, so collect what's usable, provoke a structural collapse and salvage what's left. Use explosives to try and breach the sealed room. Use biometrics. The Aki station has been almost entirely dismantled. The few areas left suggest that those who lived here were swimming in opulence. Okay. I'm gonna try collect what's usable and hope that we find the biometric data. See if that works to get into the special room. I don't know if we're gonna be able to, but we can try. Okay, we have more iron. Could be being used. Alloy. Okay. We need more houses over here. We need at least 3 more houses. But I might... Oh, I need to rebalance this again. So you need 30, you need at least 25 right now. So food 30 or 25. Okay, we only have 16 in here, but let's just move all the food we need to and see how that works. I do think you have some more indie devs paying attention to that, as well as larger studios like Larian. How was anybody who played Expedition 33? How does Soundfall do with performance optimization? Your more common AAA studios just don't care unless they're also developing for Xbox and PlayStation. Yeah, but then they don't. It doesn't mean that they actually optimize for thingy PC as well. Oh, roads help. Wait, no, you don't need roads there. What am I doing? We could actually get rid of these because there's a road on the back there, and then we can have another line of houses or line of 3x3s like that, or get rid of this and like fill in this with bigger things. That would be fine. Never tried Expedition 33 on your deck? There. I don't know how nice it would be to play on deck.
The team has completed a task.
We recovered all we could from the station without risking a structural collapse. During the mission, we discovered messages left by someone who had been here before us. They expressed a distaste for the bourgeois lifestyle that the station was designed to support. Okay, so we never found this person. Maybe they're on Saturn. Let's wait for them to finish collecting the science. Let's try Saturn, and then we'll go back and explode it if need be. Having tried to play it with mouse and keyboard, I definitely think it's a game designed for controllers. Okay. Might be right then. I can't remember, was I playing on keyboard? I don't, mouse and keyboard or controller? I think I was doing controller. I don't remember. I really need to stop, like, speeding through all this. Structure belonging to the Black Market Society has been discovered on Titan, Saturn's largest moon. Though severely damaged, the site seems to be active. Surface scans indicate BMS station. Oh, that's what BMS stands for. It extends deep below the surface of Titan. Further data is not available due to the site firing upon Titan's probe as it approached. Ripley is maintaining an orbit at a safe distance. We'll try and make contact. Maybe we can trade. Who knows? Okay, I have collected over 500 people, and I have more than 500 currently in my station. We're gonna need this. We'll do that on high priority. Yeah, as long as performance is good enough, should be fine on the deck. That's interesting. Like, the thing that I did wonder about was the performance. How they would do, how it did with it.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Not enough food. After receiving no response to communication attempts, the team landed the Ripley and advanced towards the complex security protocols in place. Defenses activated briefly and fired on the team. Fortunately, there seems to be little remaining power and quickly shut down. Entering the complex, the team were attacked by strange animals. Recorded footage from the mission shows an emancipated simian amalgam. The team repelled the attack with improvised weapons and the creatures retreated. Unfortunately, no samples could be recovered. Venturing further into complex, unsettling works of art and esoteric writing were discovered. Although the station is still pressurized, progress was made difficult due to the lack of any artificial gravity. In addition, a giant fungus has spread throughout the complex, releasing huge volumes of spores into the local atmosphere. Within what appears to be the main entrance hall, a bronze statue of Marduk Council member Giovanni Battista has been erected. Inconsistencies in the reports from different members of the exploration team suggest that recorded information may not be entirely accurate. Any conclusions drawn must be discounted. Go deeper into the station if you can try not to die.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, just a day. Okay, yeah, we definitely need more food. I'm gonna dismantle this because we're not actually using it now. So that'll give us a load of alloy. To use. Can we fit any more insect farms in here? We could put a few more here. We'll dismantle that for now, just to make sure. We need to have stable food. Vector 1 cannot hospitalize all people. Great. All injured people. Okay, we've got 4 people that are nearly recovered, so hopefully they'll recover quick enough for those 4 people to have a slot. Yes, wonderful.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Venturing deeper within, the team of the Ripley reached a construction site, deserted and almost entirely frozen. Several possible storage areas have been identified but are blocked by ice. The team could try to break through the ice or restart the station's heating system in an attempt to thaw out the complex. One of the storage areas, though, transparency of ice, a preserved corpse can be seen. attempt to restart the heating systems. I feel like that would be more efficient. Would work better, maybe. Alright, we need at least two more houses over here as well.
Completed a task.
This is Shaizhong. We are evacuating immediately. The melting ice has shorted the main circuit breaker. We've had several explosions and fires have started to spread throughout the station. We've had to abandon everything. Dang it! That was the bad choice. That was the bad choice. Well, looks like we are going back to Neptune and exploding instead of using the globes. I should have realized, because it takes longer to break the ice, that was the better option. I should have gamified that in my head. I thought we might find some other cool stuff by trying to do it properly, but no. Okay, how much food are we making? And we have like 600 people right now, so we're gonna turn that off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 5 is 600, so we should have enough. Overall. Now. We should probably build more. Remembering why I rage quit this game before. Why was that? It's the constant needs and nagging of the people. Because I can understand that. Died, respawned without your stuff a long way from your... Oh! The game you're playing. An error. No, that's my fault.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Excuse me. Little sneezy sneeze. Okay, we should hopefully not connect it. Oh, the food stockpile broke. Okay. Come on. Okay, so you still need 30, and we need everyone else. We need the rest of the food, so yeah. You get the storage. Is it 31 we need in this one? Yeah. So hopefully that'll balance out at some point. But we'll probably move on very soon. I just want to get the food situation stable. And I think I want another stockpile for iron. You're not going back there? I thought there was still something else we can do here. Well, never mind. I guess we lost it. Alright, you are angry because everybody's hungry. But if we leave this system, we might be okay. Honestly, they should be okay with the amount of food we're producing, right? We have enough food in the other one. Like, we're so close. There we go. Okay. We have enough food. but kind of only just. We have
An
way
accident
more
has occurred in the tycoon.
workers than we need in both sectors, actually. So we could put another insect farm down to have a surplus of food. Or two. We're doing okay on this now. So let's build a tech lab again. Okay, and that is with a cycle to spare. Okay, cool. This should be better. We'll build the tech lab, make sure that we've got all the resources that we can. Into it might actually be fine if we don't transfer anything for a little while, and then both might actually get because we've got 7 in this sector and 8 in this sector. We might actually end up with some with more than we need. In both? Nope. Panic. Let's just do like 10. Get it to make sure that there's 10 in here. And now there's spare in both. Okay. I think food is stable finally. Happy. Happy. Optimal. Happy. 20 extra workers here. Near like 38 extra workers here. That's fine. Oh, and we're actually doing science again. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna... Do I... wait and get more people? Excuse me. Because I feel bad leaving any people behind. But it might be needed. I don't know if I can justify having any more. Just people in storage.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I'm doing it anyway. Okay. Yeah. I want my cargo ship to collect everything it can. I also want to move on. I don't know. What do I do, chat? I also want to make my hull better. I guess I could build another EVA thing. Another docking bay might be a good idea at some point. Because then I could get more ships. Oh, that's the point. We could move... We need to move these from here to there so that there's more space for this to actually produce. Using what we have. I need more batteries here, don't I? Where are my batteries? They look like this. Where did I put it? I don't remember. They're all houses. Did I delete it? I might have deleted it. Yeah, we've got no batteries in this area. That's gonna be important to have. What are you trying to do, Mary? Are you trying to be a took and you don't know how? Yeah. He was scratching at one of the few things in here that is not scratchable. Or not easily scratchable anyway.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay, we're now improving our hull quicker because we have a second one of these. Oh, we need a road. Roads help, Panda. Gonna pause these. I know it'll only actually do it once they have resources anyway, but yeah. You don't know how to be a took. Okay, I think that's nearly all of the people that we've found. You know, I'm gonna dismantle this so that we can get the batteries done. It's not ideal, and it'll only do nearly 2. But, yeah. Alright, let's move the Tycoon to orbiting. Orbiting Earth, because then we're closer to the iron. And it doesn't take too long. We need more. Like, we need more iron, and I really want it to happen quicker than it has been happening. I think that's why, because they're having to traipse all over the place to get this stuff. That's why the stuff on Neptune hasn't picked up, because we're just so far away from it all. So we're just going to pick up the iron, I think, and then we'll move on.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Just for a moment. Okay. Okay, we're doing a hell of a lot better on food. What I'm gonna do is make it so that Sector 1 30, Sector 2 31, and hopefully that'll just internally balance it whenever it's needed. 30, 31. And then, like, if one of them ends up with a problem briefly, they should be able to sort themselves out without me getting involved. Hopefully. Make sure they always have at least enough to cover the next meal cycle. Now you have 2.7 days, you have 1.2 days. 3. Okay, let's see if we have enough for another one. I think we do. I don't know if we will even. Yep, that's all the iron we found. Cancel that and put it back so that they can continue fixing the ship. And we should do that vol jump. Excuse me. Got all the resources from everywhere that we managed to get. Okay, all power from the main grid will be diverted during the 0.5 cycle charge leading ignition. That's fine.
In accordance with Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation. Engine ready.
Yep. Let's go. Please Like, we're actually orbiting Earth again. Please don't actually blow up Earth this time. Bye bye, Earth. Rest in peace, sis. Okay, this looks better, I think, if I'm remembering correctly.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Severe hull damage has been detected following self-similar traversal. Hypothesis: each vol jump causes irreversible damage to the Tycoon structure.
Yeah, we actually know that.
Suggests that 4 more vol jumps are possible before the Tycoon breaks apart.
Yay!
New mission objective established. The Protagoras possesses coordinates of the habitable exoplanet Remus.
Okay.
We must
find
the Protagoras in order to reach our destination.
Okay. Oh, maybe I was up in this corner last time. Let me... We'll try here. I honestly just cannot remember. Space weather? What? Planetary systems you'll travel to, large-scale weather events can occur. Navigating through them can prove challenging. They may have an impact on the Tycoon and its fleet. Weather events are represented as wide and marked areas displayed in your planetary system map. The Tycoon and its fleet will not be affected as long as they stay out of these zones. When inside these dangerous areas, be aware that whilst Tycoon will be able to sustain some damage, your fleet may not be so lucky. Should a stellar object, such as an asteroid, be located in a dangerous area of the system, you can choose for that object to be avoided via its overview panel. This will prevent ships from automatically traveling to that stellar object, keeping them safe from adverse meteorological conditions. We have weather in space? Okay. So, we need to send Ripley there. Okay, that looks like a bad. That looks like an interesting. I don't know. Ooh. Okay. We need iron. So I'm just gonna have a little look. Close to where we are right now. There's a little iron and a lot of carbon and some ice here. Yeah. Let's go send the probe over there, and then we'll have a look and see if our fleet can deal with that.
Ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Summary of intelligence on Falcon 74 scans. Sensors have picked up some unusual readings on the planet of Falcon 74. Sending a team to investigate may allow us to learn more about the mysteries of the universe. Transmission from the Ripley team. This is Ripley's crew. We've landed. Gravity is approximately 4.57 something. I don't know what M over S will be. Atmosphere is corrosive. Without shelter, we estimate our survival to be 2 hours and 27 minutes. In sight of the unusual readings, we found a huge geyser emitting gas that quickly solidifies into cubic particles upon exposure to the planet's atmosphere. Okay. Establish infrastructure to support exploration and geological analysis. Set up a temporary center. Or just perform intrusive analysis. I want to do it like properly. Let's try it. Oh, do we have enough resources for that? Alright, I clicked the, there's a button on my mouse which changes the, how quickly my cursor moves, and it was, annoying. Okay.
A probe has
How about
completed its scan.
we may need to demolish this so that we get... Yeah. So we'll get some resources for the job. So they transfer them. Oh, hello. Tycoon has left the solar system. Crew's convinced they'll never again see the stars that saw them born. This necessary step will unfortunately accentuate dead Earth sickness. Oh, goody. I thought moving would help.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, I guess it's not like there was a thing. We did have a thing of like staying there too long. So it's just not better than it was. But it's also not worse, which is something. I know what that was. That just went across the bottom of the screen. Slightly confused.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Sheltered by the installed infrastructure, the Ripley team carefully studied the anomaly. Several theories on geysers and precipitation phenomena have been established, providing valuable mission data. Okay. So we got a load of science, which is good. But we should send another probe out. Actually look for like mission points. Here we go. That looks like one. You're telling me there's something I need to... Yeah, there we go. Crew members are worried about the number of hazards we're coming across in space that are previously unknown to us. They'd like reassurance that exploration of the Morton system will be conducted safely. Promise that no member of the science ship team will die in the Morton system. Casualties will not rise above 5. I promise nothing. Don't know what awaits us. Okay. I can't promise. I can't promise anything. I'm sorry. I know it's gonna upset you, but I can't. Probe has completed a scan and discovered a new point of interest. Distress. Oh, okay. Oh, we didn't collect all the science. Oops.
No more resources available to mine. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We have reached asteroid DOG-0202. Mining ship Sheptel was adrift nearby. It has been pierced by a fast-moving object, killing its operator instantly. External markings indicate the Sheptel was a mining craft of the Protagoras. Extract nav data. Lovely. Let's do another probe. Point of interest nearby. Da 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 da. Where are you? We need to get some more silica as well. We're nearly out of electronics. So when we get another probe, we'll do that. Oh, another place. Okay. This is a really interesting game. Like, I feel like
a science ship team has completed
maybe not all of it makes sense, but it's, I could imagine quite an interesting like story being made out of it. Like, flesh out a little more, it could be a book. The clearing away the scattered remains. Ripley's crew was able to retrieve nav data from the ship's onboard computer, and also lots of iron. Yeah, let's see what caused the destruction. Why not? I'm trying to think about whether it would be better to have places that are dedicated to certain industries. They like have one which is dedicated to food, one that's dedicated to like processing. I don't know. I guess we could process different things in different places and maybe keep the food local. So we could have another docking bay here that picks up, I don't know, carbon. And then just produce the carbon here. And then this the cargo ship that is assigned to this dock will just pick up iron. Maybe. And maybe people. I think iron's really important, so probably not people. It'd probably be a good idea to like consolidate these things a little better. Maybe once we've got more places open, I think maybe.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Cheptel was intentionally hit by a projectile. After careful investigation, the Ripley's team discovered fragments of a shell bearing the emblem of the UN and the word Etemenaki. Etemenaki? So the UN followed Pythagoras and might have gotten their mining ship. Okay, we're gonna wait for them to finish collecting the science. Oh, I should rebuild the science thing so that I can do tech again. Put the Ripley back over there to get that science. Oh yeah, I was gonna do another probe, wasn't I? Try and find some silica. There's another thing to do over there, but I'm trying to do silicon first. Medium? Oh. Silicon and iron? Potentially? Let's do that. Very important to have the iron. We could get another science ship if we do another dock. I don't feel like we need more mining ships just yet. They're doing pretty well. Keeping on top of everything.
Has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
You've done the science. Okay, to this one piece. We'll do probe for the next one.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Science ship arrived. Let's do this. Right, Several sensors have recorded contradictory readings relating to the Coriolis effect on Parenti 85. We do not have the necessary equipment to perform operations on gaseous planets. Okay. Fine. Maybe we can move on to the next one. Did we finish? No, we haven't finished building that yet. Oh. Did I? I did not. At the moment we have all of the steel staying here. Let's just do like 40. Do we need another? Another EVA? We might need another EVA. Yep.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Traces suffer from dead earth sickness, experience an intense nostalgic melancholy. According to Munich protocols, forms of escapism would aid affected crew members. Sector 2 would benefit from a planetive life center. Sure. Yeah, I thought that was the case. Yeah, let's just build another house. Yeah. So I want to build this here, but I guess... Yeah, I need them to move stuff out of here. First? Just like, please just remove from there. Yeah. Now you're high priority. Remove high priority, resume. Resume. Okay. New point of interest. A lot more complicated than Frostpunk. I don't know. Like there's a lot of balancing. You're balancing it in a different way, I think, than Frostpunk. With Frostpunk, it's like sometimes it's literally, can I afford to take on more people? In this one, you already have the people, and you've got to decide what to do about it. Might be just because I've played Frostpunk a lot and this is the first time I've seen this game. True. But it's really good. Like, I only played this last week.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Complaining about the high levels of smoke and noise. Well-being of the crew is a condition for mission success. It must be balanced against maintaining efficient industrial production. We can't afford to stop production. 10 cycles? Well, maybe we can in Sector 2 because it doesn't have the steel in it. I'll make people happy. So let's power these off. They're the factories, right? Does it include Tech Lab? That can be turned off too. Does it include this? I'm gonna see if this goes up in the next cycle.
In the tycoon.
No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh no, I didn't do the thing. I'm so close. Why didn't they build it? Fine. Yeah, there's a lot of like promises and trying to make sure that everything gets done. Like this was on high priority construction and they built this before they built this. And I was looking at this and not the other. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. These things happen. Crew members feel that quality of life is important to you. The fact that you have had time to provide them with entertainment alongside your other numerous responsibilities has led to some believe that you are in fact not human, perhaps instead a new generation PA, or a genetically superior being. We both know this is nonsense. Okay. Thank you. Cross bonus plus 10%. Good. Okay. That's good. That's bad. But that's good. This one. Can we do this one? Yes. Probe has detected unusual electromagnetic signal on the comet Rokitansky D79. We've landed on the Rokitansky. The icy comet is barren, but its rotation causes shadows to dance across its surface quite beautifully. Flurries of snow move erratically around the comet, perhaps because of the anomaly high gravity. This signal appears to be transmitting from a cave. A glacial mass blocks its entrance. We await further instructions. Right, we set up like a proper one last time. Let's do a temporary one. Okay. Get back to our ship. So much new tech is just gilded old tech. Yeah. Yes. Indeed it is. Okay, yeah, we've got plenty that are nearly good, so they'll be able to hospitalize some extra people. We have extra food, which is wonderful. Yeah. We're actually making too much food now. Who'da thunk? We got another ring segment. Oh yeah, we got it quite early today. We've been swapping between the two. There's just too much to do for one sector. It's awesome. Nuke plants, fancy boilers spinning a wheel, wind power, fans spinning a wheel, molten salt, solar collectors, fancy boilers spinning wheels once again. Fusion plants when we get there, you guessed it, boilers spinning wheels. Coal plants? Yep, boilers spinning wheels. Yeah, it's like, it's moving. The idea for all of it is basically making kinetic energy into electricity, right?
A science ship team has completed
Very
the task.
specific to power plants though. Yeah, but that's the point he's making. A lot of tech is quite similar. Comet's been partially surveyed. Analysis of rock and ice samples have established new theories about forces at play on comets. However, the team was unable to pierce through the thick ice of the glacial mass. Electromagnetic signal has since ceased emitting. Oh, okay, so it would have been worth doing the better one there. Okay. There. But power plants are not all tech. Yeah, but he was saying like he wasn't saying all tech is spinning wheels. He was saying all tech is like derivative of old ideas. I'm sure you could come up with another idea, another example.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, we need to work out hull integrity. So let's go for space, EVA, and put this back again. There we go. CPUs, GPUs, magic sparking rocks. And honestly, the only difference between Ryzen 5 and a 50-year-old TI 8088 is how fine and precise we make the magic in the rock. I like the
No more resources
describing it like
available
that.
to mine.
We've gotten significantly better at tricking rocks into doing our thinking for us. Yeah, exactly. Right, meaning. Okay, we've did the thing that they wanted us to.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
So we're turning all the factories back on again. Because I need to do science. So colonization training center is apparently something we need. Cell housing, DLS center. Apply policies within the sector. I think that's what I need. I think it's the policies I need, because it was saying that I can't do anything with waste until we get policies. Before Magic Rocks, it was Magic Void in vacuum tubes. You can take a schematic from a 1950s jukebox or a 1960s pinball machine using vacuum tubes. Directly map it to a series of small silicon chips and reduce the size of the internals to about 5% of the original without much training or issue. I know nothing about any of this, so I'm just taking your word for it. Okay, plus 40 now, which is incredible. We still use the same gate name and insignias for modern ship design as we did for vacuum tube based schematics. Oh really? That's cool. Right, we should... Right, I'm gonna wait for the hull integrity to go up a bit more. And then I will do another thing. Waste treatment center is going to be a thing. I'm going to need to research all of these anyway. I should probably look at some of the things that increase, like, food production or decrease the amount of food needed or something. But I can build a DLS center, which does something for me. I'll work out what that is shortly. Silica. We found a thing that has silica, right? So I need to get you to prioritize that, please, and chips. We want chips and silicon, please. The rest of the fucking owl situation. Oh, okay. It's one of them, is it? But like, building off old technology is good.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Right, how long are you going to be out of commission for? Not long. Cool. Oh, we have this now. So I can look at some policies and work out what the hell that means. So a sector gains bonuses when it contains a certain number of buildings of the same type. So no specialization unlocked. But if we do waste recycling, okay. Okay, so we could increase our working hours, and then we would need more people, and then we would need more food. One food feeds 16 people. Propaganda. One policy every 15 cycles, but it increases stability. That's interesting. Thank you for the luck. So ideally you'd use... We're going to recycle waste. That will increase decrease stability, but it means that all the waste from this will be used. It does mean like we don't have waste. Transform 50 waste into alloy, polymer, or electronic. Or we could use it for food. I don't know how much waste we're actually producing. We can only do it in one place at the moment. So 30 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, let's get rid of this one. I should be able to put a DLS there, I think. Yep, it'll fit quite well there. I need to reorganize some of this so I can fit another stockpile in. I can put another house there and get rid of this one. And no, I can't fit a stockpile here, can I? We might actually have too many houses here. Yeah. Awesome. I can fit a... I think I can fit a house there. Stockpile there. I think. Yeah. Okay. That can... waste when we've got a DLS in. We'll get another stockpile over here. That will also do waste. Like we need to use everything we've got. Why can't I move the bar anymore? Come on. Thank you.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Oh dear.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Shush. Just because I forgot about power.
Power supply overloaded. An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Wait. Yes. Come on. Build it quickly before everyone runs out of power. Oh dear. Chaos. Ew. Oh no. Is this really gonna be the end? You're not building it? Why are you not building it? You have all the necessary. Is it because there's no power in the inside? Maybe? I just turn something off, maybe?
Power restored.
Okay, that's why. Okay. Panic. I completely forgot that they actually needed power to be able to leave the station and build things on the outside of the station. We have the food back. We're all good. I can turn the research back on in a second because I wasn't using it, so. Okay. Right. We have more power again. We're rebuilding the trust. I'm gonna let the hull integrity go back up a bit again. Yeah, so policies, you need to recycle waste, please. And then we can store the waste over here. Then we can use the waste. What do we want to use the waste for? We could make alloy polymer or electronics. or food. But not here. Because there's no space. Oh, this is like a whole loop, so we could just stop the loop. How are we doing on workers? Okay, we actually need a few more workers in this sector already. What about this one? You're doing great. So let's move. Workers from 1 to 2. Only workers. 2.
Population transfer complete.
I'm gonna do waste treatment because I feel like that's the most efficient of getting some waste. Need another house. Or research. Let's do the house and then we'll do some research to sort it for next time. Okay, so we're about 10 over here, 20, 19 over here. So that's righty.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I think I'm going to need to start thinking about opening up another sector.
You can implement a new policy.
Do we want to implement new policies? We could try propaganda, because I'm not that bothered about having to switch policies all the time. Isn't Panda doing well? Panda's doing really well at keeping you all alive. Okay, let's send out a new probe if we can find a good place for one. I am curious what this is, but it doesn't seem to like be bad for probes at least. But that doesn't need one. We need to go in it, so we'll try that. Oh, what is it you need? Deep dive apparatus. I don't think I know how to do that yet. Wait. I thought I finished this. Plane security protocols indicate the crew on board the Ripley is not the original crew. After intense questioning and observation via the ship's onboard surveillance system, it appears these new crew members are indeed human and possess a good knowledge of Dola's protocol and procedure. They stubbornly insist they've always worked on the Tycoon, but their biometric data does not match with any crew register records. What? What? Dola's security protocols recommend we do not take any unnecessary risks when it comes to potentially dangerous or contagious encounters. Once the Ripley leaves the vicinity of Rakansky, a self-destruct sequence will be initiated. Or update the Tycoon's crew manifest to include new biometric data. Mission login ID. Tycoon's crew manifest will be updated to account for what must be a database bug. Oh no. Opinions chat? Database bug or that grown doppelganger mutants? Well, not even doppelgangers, just different people. It says biometric data does not match with any crew register records. There's just no record of the people. I don't want to blow up my ship or the people in it. Obviously, the second one is the more important thing. How would they have gotten on the ship and replaced the entire crew? Where's that amount of humanity having been hiding? Yeah. It's about them being on the Rakansky. There was a weird signal on the comet that we didn't find out about because I didn't do a good enough survey. I'm just gonna update it. 5 crew members and renamed. This new identities. Wonderful. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everything is gonna be fine. In Stellaris, that event almost never turns out badly. Oh, I'm sure. I didn't even
Neocon
realize when it
protocols
happened
have
either.
identified a new planet suitable for our colonization test program.
Ooh. New planet suitable for colonization test program. Colonists are non-workers that have been trained in the Colonization Training Center. Colonists are crucial for colonization events. The number of colonists within the Tycoon is shown by hovering the mouse over the population icon at the top of the screen. You can transport colonists to a destination using a cargo ship. They are represented by the population icon. So that was something that I needed to research, right? This one. What induced sacrifice? Let's not read into that too much, shall we? Master.
A science ship has arrived.
Ooh, enjoy dangerous weather. That would be good. Increase instruction speed, repair efficiency. Okay, I think I'm gonna try and do those things. Not yet. Increase the power we get from solar panels. Ah, that's the one I need. Okay. So establish basic colony infrastructure, advanced colony infrastructure. So we need 60 people if we want the advanced colony. Did just research about training them. Can't fit this anywhere on the ship. Gonna have to open another one. Alrighty.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy. Accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Warning, a sector is being overworked.
Sector's being overworked? Oh yeah. Yeah, because 8 people have been injured and the rest of the people have moved. So how many do we have in here? Right, let's move 10 workers and then start this up again. Oh wait. Oh, right, yeah. Let's move no workers and start this up again. We'll pause this so that they're not like too overworked, just a little bit overworked. Are we on minus 56 now? Have we run out of iron to process? Looks like it. Okay, so no iron available currently. Let's use a probe and try and find some. Oh. We would have to move so that probe doesn't get destroyed, I'm assuming. Back in here.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yep, cool. So our mining ship is going to work over there. I'm going to do another probe scan and just see if there's something over here for us to look at. So we can move closer, maybe. It might be nice to move closer so that our ships don't have to move as far. Did I finish that research? No, we need 6 more science. Maybe we'll get it from whatever this is. Leave planet, return later. There we go. You can't, yeah, we can't currently. Ooh.
A new request awaits your attention.
What? I thought. Oh. Deplorable state of the hull has activated the emergency desys system to avoid total disintegration. During the conception of the Tycoon, and integrated the system into the station's core design in case of hull breach. It is a single-use prototype. An expanding metallic foam has been injected into the double hull of the station. It will hold back the Tycoon's disintegration for a short time. The hull must be repaired as a matter of urgency before the foam dissipates. Understood. Okay. I did not realize how low that was. Let's... We're gonna need to turn... So we either turn this on and hope that we have enough waste. 24, 17, and we do not. Or we dismantle this. Or we dismantle this temporarily. We'll do this. It's not doing anything currently. Yeah, it's nice that there's actually a like emergent, like a last moment fix for that. I can also cancel this just for a moment, so we can put like the food and the resources back. We've got to make sure that we have iron before we do stuff.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Event available. Okay. Probe sensors detect traces of a Delos EKP signature near Mach R. Tracking its trajectory, it appears to have entered the planet's atmosphere. Coordinates of the potential crash site have been established. The planet's surface temperature is extremely low. Reaching the crash site, the Ripley's team found the remains of a science ship frozen in ice. Raise the temperature. We tried to do that before and it went badly. Yeah, we'll just use 10. We should be fine to use 10. We need to let the hull repair for a little bit before we move. More housing. Okay, we have too many workers again. Oh, we have too many workers in there and not enough here, so let's turn that off. Okay, sector 1. Okay, now we have plenty, but I will move some. 263. So if I can move 8, that means we only need 2 of these. There is no more room for houses here, but I can just try and see if that's going to be enough. Make sure. I don't know how many. People we have. I just got an achievement. Hunger junk. Have the hull integrity below 0 and still survive. That's cool. Oh, okay. I have 20 cycles. Keep the hull's integrity above or at least equal to 80 for 10 cycles. Okay, yeah, that's great. That's fine. We can do that. Easy. I thought 80 was going to be 80%. It's like, no, just 80. We're currently on 300. We should be fine. Good man. Okay, is there a way to see how many people have houses here? 14 out of 50. 14, 13. Yeah, we should be able to move 3 more people from here to there, at least. Any crew from sector 2 to 1. Go. Okay. It means no one is homeless. I think what I'm gonna just try and do is keep, like, not destroy the space station, and then maybe we can come back to this at some point. Because my plan for Friday is to
Population
play
transfer complete.
Detroit Become Human. So basically what I'm thinking is I'll play, I think I might be able to do it Friday and Monday.
The ship team has completed a task.
But then if I need to, I might do an extra stream on Tuesday. Yeah, I really want to play that, and I feel like end of the year, last few streams might be a good idea. Play some story. So, with the discovery of the Etamanki's attack on Protagoras, many of the crew's theories about the UN's animosity towards Dolus have been confirmed. The crew has been shaken, learning they were struck with the seal of banishment by the formal authorities of Earth. This will increase the prevalence of dead Earth sickness in the Tycoon. More stability penalty. Okay. Understandable. Still okay though, because we have propaganda. We're still on a net positive. I think we're gonna have to, like, reduce the density of some of these things. Maybe, like, move the probe somewhere, like into the new sector maybe. Maybe make the new sector some another, like, storage, another docking bay for more ships, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, let's have a look here at what we've got. We have the crop farm. Oh, that's cool. It's actually smaller than this. But the thing is, we need to make water for that, which is ice. So we need to make sure we have resources. We don't have that yet. We could get carbon. Yeah, iron and ice here. That could be good. Yeah, anyway, we got a thing here. So, all usable components from the wreckage have been conditioned and prepared for extraction. The Ripley's team were able to recover data that revealed the cause of the science ship's crash. named the Amaplace. The ship belonged to second generation Taurus class superstructure called the Protagoras. Protagoras? I still can't decide how to say that. I'm going with like Pythagoras, but Protagoras. I don't know. Following some sort of attack by the Etemeniki, a UN ship, the Amaplace attempted emergency landing on Mach R. Coming too fast, it was almost completely vaporized. On impact, the crew manifest has been recovered. High quality lubricants upgrade unlocked for workshop. Okay, so looks like that's everything there. Would it be worth... Right, it would take 3 cycles. We have batteries for 2.6 and 1.2. So let's see if we can fit some more batteries in. Probably gonna be enough. So that is a lot of alloy. Turn you on. Hopefully you can at least give us 50.
A probe has completed its scan.
Did I finish the research? No. But we should be doing that soon now that we have some more science. I don't have a tech lab anymore. I keep removing it so I can do other things because we need so many alloys for everything. We just need so many alloys. Let's remove this.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Happy New Year. You know what, screw it. We'll just work with what we got. We need 80 for that. So if we have... Yeah, we have 30 in storage. This is nearly done, so we'll just wait.
An incident has occurred in the Tycoon.
So many accidents get done. Okay, neither of them look like they need repair. Okay, do that. We have a fully recycled Steam achievement for using the recycler. So what is it we need for probes again? 3 polymers. Okay, polymers aren't so bad. Polymers are good. Yeah, polymers are great. So the probes are easy. Let's do another little scan. There's carbon over here. And iron. I might actually do that one because it's nearer. I think I might need to upgrade the solar again. I should be able to handle it for 3 days.
A probe has completed its scan.
Focus on mining the iron. You're focusing on collecting everything. So let's get you focused on collecting the. I know it takes a while to get anywhere, but that's what space travel is. Alright, what else can we scan in here? More ice. More carbon. More carbon? Oh! I didn't want to do that because we already have carbon here, but that's fine. Fine. I guess I just didn't capture all the carbon that was in that area, maybe.
A probe
I hope.
has completed its scan.
Yeah, there was one more. Oh. There is a thing over here somewhere. There's also carbon. Do-do-do-do. Oh, here we go. Oh, this will actually help because of, yeah. Things are here. Okay, we actually need the workshop and we need the stockpile. So I'm just gonna do a road that I'm probably gonna get rid of. For now. Workshop. Stockpile. Stockpile. And food. They'll get the roads up and running. We'll also get a food production in here. I can fit it somewhere. Go there. Got some random electronics as well, which is quite nice.
A new request awaits your attention.
New request? Where are you? There. Hello. The crew lives in anguish, having spent too long in a planetary system unsuited to our ongoing objectives. Great. Thank you. Wonderful. You're getting more annoyed with me. Yeah, we need to spread out so that we can put down more of the Be Happy buildings. Unfortunately, they also cost alloy. But fortunately, we've just found some more by opening up another sector. Yeah, new point of interest. Fargo. Go far.
accident has occurred in the tycoon.
We'll keep checking that these accidents are causing repairs to be made. I think we're good. You need housing. And a health center.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okie dokie. Science. Right, so probe scans have picked up an emergency message broadcasting on a Dolos frequency. However, the transmission protocol is different to one used by the Tycoon and its auxiliary craft. Window of opportunity appears to be opening. Temporary cessation of the high winds of Fargo 39, giving us a clear zone in which to operate. We took advantage of the drop in wind speed to descend and land on Fargo 39. Gravity is intense and several of our measuring instruments have failed. Despite extremely hostile environment, we are preparing to make a sortie to the signal location. We need tech. So if we want to do that, we need to do tech. We need to rebuild the tech thing. How are we doing? Alloys. 50 currently. If I can like collect more and like send them. Because I'd like to finish building this, but then I would quite like to also build Tech Lab back. So I'm just thinking about where I want to put everything. So I can actually remove the roads I don't need. I might actually just remove all the weird roads anyway. Don't need those. Technically don't need... Do need that one. Because that needs to actually be connected. But we could just do that. We don't have to do that because that does make it so we can't use the rest of that bit. Alright, we did build this. So once they've done that, we'll then do exoskeletons. We should have enough tech to do both of those. It would be nice if this was like a box drag tool instead of just a line. But this is fine. Deep dive tech has been unlocked. We want to research exoskeleton. We'll get rid of this because they'll just go around this way, and I can, if I do that, put some more stockpiles down. Bit more sensible ways.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. I think we're okay. I'll put another stockpile. Oh, I can't quite fit. It doesn't quite fit. So how to do that? Well, we'll move the food over here. Build another stockpile here. It's gonna be for the electronics. And I'll just do this for until that's finished. Stability is low. Oh, nil. how do we... They're all things that I can't do things about. So they need happiness buildings. Well, we're gonna need a DLS center anyway. Which I'll just put here. Because we want to be able to collect waste. And we can do the propaganda thing first.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Have we finished researching? Yes, wonderful. I might do the automatic ship repatriation, so we don't lose our ship. Yeah, it might be nice to make our cargo ship faster. We've only got 30 research currently. To check there's nothing else. Oh, Legislative Strengthening Center. Right, all of these are 60. So I should do an increase, like, upgrade increase. I'll make the cargo ship faster. I think that's gonna be the most useful thing right now.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Insect-based food is still tainted by prejudicial feelings of disgust. Complaints about the food source are increasing. A diverse diet is necessary for social peace. Sure. I'll try. I can construct this, but I can't do it yet because I can't make... Did I learn how to make water? I can't remember if I did. Oh, did I? Fusion station. Yep. Okay. That's big. Okay. All right. Sure, we'll do that. Like, we're constructing a new food source. Doesn't mean we're going to actually be able to make the food, though. Oh, we actually need to do this in here. because it needs to be in the same sector as the fusion station, I think. Because there's no way to move water. Oh yeah, exoskeletons. We're going to use the exoskeletons over here. See what happens. If it was worth waiting for the research to be done or not. Yep, you are prioritizing iron, which is good.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Oh, okay. How much by? Okay, so you need 50 right now. How many will you need? Let's aim for 55. So you've got extra hours. You've got more than you need. So we'll move from sector 1 to sector 3. Oh, if I... turn you back on.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Might be overworked. No, you're okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
You need repairing.
Population transfer complete.
You need repairing. That's why you're starving, because we missed... No, you're not actually starving. There was just an accident. Houses. We've arrived at the source of signal transmission. We found a cargo ship of an unknown class that bears a resemblance to those we use on the Tycoon. Embedded within the rock face below a large promontory. The high winds are making its balance unstable. Oh hey! The achievement I got was use exoskeletons to ensure no crew. I think it said no crew die on this specific mission. That's good. So, recover data. Survey the ship. Recover data. Recover data and attempt EKP repair for cargo recovery. Team will attempt to repair the engine and utilize the autopilot system to launch it into orbit. This will allow the ship's cargo to be recovered. Let's attempt that. We're not trying to do this like super quickly. So we need a stockpile which has ice. Oh, okay. So you can do up to 9 crop fields. But they have to be attached. So if I remove that road, you're still attached, right? Just. Well, we'll start off with that.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
We're just gonna have to wait and see if this sorts itself out. Oh, we have so many crew that are homeless over here. Okay, we should only need 2 of these at the moment. Being loaded. All integrity is still good.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Steel mills disabled for 2 days.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Science ship. Return to the Ripley. Recovered data has been secured and analyzed. As for the cargo ship, she almost broke up leaving the planet's atmosphere. It seems to have held up okay. And they have 40 people on board. Okay, that's fine. Incoming transmission. Oh, I'm paused.
Administrator, We have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the Protagoras on the planetary system map via probe scan.
Lovely. I bet it's inside here. Ooh. No? There's something over here. But I think I already knew about that one. Okay. Let's try this. Make this higher priority than that. We have some research again, so I'm gonna have a little look. We can upgrade this in any useful way. Mine faster, not really. We can't reinforce those at all. We could make it move faster. Shot powers cost 10% more resources. Automatically prepare buildings. That could be useful. Late 20 through, not now. Infirmaries having capacity for more beds would mean I get a few less complaints. Power cost for that's great right now. Power capacity, charging. Let's go for reorganization of care. And then we can get more capacity in the houses. Or hold on. Optimized quarter has up to 40 crew members in average quality. Dunno. Like, if we do average quality quarters, they might not be that happy with us. Because we've got, limited quality. Is average quality better than limited quality or worse? That doesn't really help. I don't know. Oh, why? Yeah, I know you're unhappy with me. I'm confused how this works. Is it just saying there's not enough water? You're supposed to be helping me.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
I have located the Protagoras. We'll just ignore these. Some are good, some are not so good. Keeping the comments away, sure. Throwing the mech noise off my tail. Okay, yeah, I'll take that one.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Our probe has succeeded in locating the Protagoras. Visuals reveal that the Dallas station is encased in ice, not transmitting any signals. We're holding position next to the Protagoras. Its hull has been ripped open and its exterior systems are severely damaged. Though the outer superstructure appears to be more advanced, its similarities to the Tycoon are striking. To access the station's main computer system and retrieve vol coordinates, we must first break through the ice. Okay. Fighting. Oh, food. We need you to also have a decent amount of food. Let's give 15. You need 10. We need to stop defrosting people. Oh, that one's empty anyway. Oops.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Workshop. Okay. You know, like, the workshop breaking means we can't build you a new house? Yeah? Okay. As long as we're clear.
Science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, let's have a little looky. We've entered the Protagoras. There are signs of past conflicts and floating corpses everywhere. We found numerous cryptopods, probably from the emergency crew evacuation orders. Many of the station's sectors are depressurized and heavily damaged. Almost all areas show signs of looting. We managed to run diagnostic routines by connecting to one of the station's terminals. Following Dolus confidentiality protocols, the mission report on the Protagoras status has been encrypted and can be analyzed via the tech lab. Cool. What? How many people? What? Well, this game is difficult. Oh dear. Okay. I think this is going to be time to leave it here. This has been really fun. If you got this during Jingle Jam, or if this is interesting to you, I definitely recommend giving it a go. It's, yeah, like this is really, really fun game. I don't think I'm gonna stream it again, but I might play it in my own time at some point, because this has been really, like, it scratches the same itch as Frostpunk, I think, but in space, so it makes it even better. But I do like Frostpunk too. But yeah, like it's a similar sort of colony survival game. You know we like them. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Hope you have a lovely few days, and I will see you on Friday. Bye!